Is this? This is close now. What the fuck is that? One intelligence dissolver? What? There we go. Chat. Right, that's all. Perfection. Alright, alright. Both are going. So now we need to grab YouTube line channel. Copy. Copy. Overwrite. Oh. Okay, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Perfect. Solid. And we got six. I'm setting layer effects. Okay, I want to set all of these. Set all these. Wait, sorry, immersive spatial audio? Okay. That's they sound really not actually good. Alright, that's that all set up. Go to place now. Etherite, Ethernet, prologue, actually epilogue gate. Epilogue gate is closer, pretty sure. And go. Headphones are in. Music is going. Share screen. And that's the last bit I need to do. Nice, nice, nice. Where am I going? Alright, Mount Guide. Midgard Samir! Get over here. Next one is right down here. Stigmata. No, no, no. Oh, that way. Okay. Down over this direction. Is where I need to be. As the ancient texts read, chicks dig giant robots. I don't remember what that's from. I remember it's from something. Also, MIDI is Thagomizer in the red bricks. I'm so sorry, I'm not. Die. And yeah, I've gotten the gear set for the tomes, utilizing the tomestones of this expansion. It's pretty nice. That looks kind of like Alfno and Alize's grimoires. Amongst everything else, just looks very good. Oh. The rings now. Barely even see. The rings are really the least noticeable thing you wear. All bits. Actually, just check, why not? The ears are the regular ones that I had before that I liked. What's this choker? Oh, that is a very cute choker. Oh, I really like it. Then the wrist guards are... Eh. Don't know what I expected. It wasn't that, though. That looks... It looks like you have speakers on your wrists. And then I did not have enough for the ring. Forgot about that. Perfection. Oh, and Ori. I'm gonna have to take a detour later in the stream because, I've noticed something on my fishing log. Do you see this fish? Can you read its name? If you can read its name, you know why I need to take a detour and catch this midstream. Also, if you are typing stuff, I cannot see it. Or I do not know where you are typing it. I am currently... streaming. Hello! What happened? How it going? Discord is bugging the fuck out. Oops. Do you need me to make, let me see. I probably need to make the stream a higher quality for you to be able to see that. 720p. I've been at 720p. Can you read the name of this fish right here? There is not a fan in the background. Actually, wait. Let me. I'm gonna stay quiet and see if the fan, a microphone picks up anything. Tell me if it's still there. In 3, 2, 1, mute. Did it disappear when I did that? Oh, it was still there? It was still there. I turned off the microphone there. Okay, that's the OST for FF14. That's what that's part of. Oh, it's disappearing when I do. Damn it. How do I do sound gates again? How to set a sound gate OBS. And also, yes, that is the fish I'm talking about. Now, remember the acronym for Kose's game. Yep. You see why I have to interrupt the stream to catch that. Wait, so okay, I'm gonna turn off the mic and I'm gonna turn off the mic when I stop speaking. Let me know if it's still there. Definitely stream, not your mic. Okay, it's probably just the OST in the background then. Probably just the OST in the background. Also, I really do love these little... I do love the little glasses. They're very cute. Glasses are nice. Let's see. Can I hear it? Oh yeah, I can hear it. I think it is quite literally the humming of this force field. Hello, Kos! I'm waiting for the Zan to hear so I can, share my surprise of something I did off stream. Yeah, I think it's the barrier of Alexander. I did something. And it was weird. No, it just took time. It really just took time. Also, yes, Coast Glomp. Glomp the Coast. If the Coast does the classic anime girl missile at you, simply catch her. It is that easy. That is always the option when an anime girl flings herself at you. Catch. You're not seeing. Oh God. How did it? Okay, reset. Type once. Toast. Type once. I've turned it back on. Yep. I had forgotten to turn it back on. That's why. You're now in the text box. Perfect. And Coast, look at this! I've got the full Shire gear set, aka the best gear I can grab until I finish up Alexander in the raids. And it looks very nice. The monocle comes with the hat. The book is also weirdly big. Like, look at where the text is on this side, and compare to how big it is on the other side. There's a lot of embellishment. Which amuses me. Yeah, full Shire gear. You mean striking surfaces. Coast, this is a healer. Coast, you do not throw the book at people when you're a healer. You have magic for that. You have broil. You can just boil their blood. That's much easier. Yeah. There's text in the book. All the books in this game have text. For hitting the tank when they're stupid. Okay, fair. Absolutely fair. The old adage of if the healer dies, it's the tank's fault, and if the tank dies, it's the healer's fault, is true most of the time. Anyway. Enigma. Why is the blue-haired girl with pronouns you look like you're about to die? No. Enigma. Red Bricks grows anxious for a lack of tidings. Ishak. I've been gone far too long for comfort of Red Bricks. Turns up as a place of clashings with Illuminati. None of us are up to no good. Illuminati are up to no good. You make using confusion to do foul things. None of us go and see. Make sure all is well. Let's see how bad it gets. Because they've introduced an entirely new character. I will be unsurprised if she dies during this. Hey, Mayday! She looks fine. She's not up against the wall or, like, pinned or anything, so she should be okay. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine, physically at least. But Round Rock's... her entire collection's gone. Oh, Ishak. God. Oh, God. This is a literal child. You stole a child's toys, Illuminati. The fuck? Poor thing. Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she stopped collecting trinkets backwards when they came. I didn't think what may have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Huh? One thief, unconscious. Found him looking around the edge of town. Not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Nice job, Sid! Sid, as always, is the MVP. Yeah, she got her treasures back. Good. Uplander bring treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all big, little one. I had a feeling a few soldiers might be looking around waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled into when we went to look. Yeah. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. I'd have guessed the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they got back into town to wait for the chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if bad guys want favoritist treasure of Round Rocks, more than to save the Uplanders? What? I don't remember that. You mean the glowstone Serica borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is so special. It is special treasure from the old castle. Rusty one was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yeah, they mentioned earlier. Yes, Round Rocks are really called Giant Stand 3 years ago. It was only for a little bit, and get big gobbies don't believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. Did they stake the crystal, or is it still in there? Come on, it's still in there. Oh, no. Okay, no, it is still in there. Good. We're fine. We're completely fine. Whoa. A fragment of the Codex of all the places in the realm. Huh? What? How? Only a fragment of the original. So that crystal must be Illuminati's missing piece. Okay. How the fuck? We may have stopped the Primal taking their prize, but Foe's not about to admit defeat. They're tempered, after all. Of course they'll never admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not. What have you got you, Serica? I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might suggest you make merry till then. Yep. So. Round Rocks, me day! I'm glad Round Rocks has his treasure back. I only hope it doesn't place him in further danger. You can't believe what someone would do with just that small fragment. Round Rocks, pat the gobbo. Shock. Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thinks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Serica. Round Rocks' home need protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a Primal. You have my thanks also. Congrats, Lith! Congrats. Midday helped Round Rocks too! Uplanders have good hearts, and kind! Only so many of us find Bakana pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did my day always like whirly cogs and bitty bops? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. My day always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? I suppose I do.
Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought the book back to pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much in the skill of thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it seems all so far away. The memories I feel, even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Ronrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our guild till we next meet, will you? As you wish. I'll keep her safe. She's not like it after all.
Enigma clear. I did not realize this was the final one. Awake the Metal, Part 1. Now, rearm. What the? I hear something. Oh! Oh, we're having a war zone. Oh, there's just a full-on war zone here. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Round Rocks! Rearmed. Round Rocks is a loyal friend to entrust with an important task.
Ishak. Roundrock thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. His favorite is treasure of Roundrock. The glowstone is always at midday seeks all this time. It already brought Roundrock 3 whole years of joy. So, Roundrock decides to give it to Midday, so she can be happy too. But now, Roundrock entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Midday next evening. Even meanest copies dare not take glowstone from mighty Uplander.
Alright, it's ours now. Nice.
Roundrock does not know where Miss Midday is now, but she often gazes out upon the giant of whirly clouds from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander find her there.
Pat the child. Where's my emotes? I know I have one of these. Where's Pat? Pet the child. Pet the child. Well, not pet. Where's Pat? Don't have Pat? I can't pat the child. Ah. Petty. Midgard Samir. I can pet the child, but I cannot pat the child. Let's check out this broken bitch. Hello, Midday. He's looking out at Alexander.
From afar, that massive steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox wants to give you her stone. Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels concerned, I shall have it. I shall hold it in safekeeping for her.
I do have the pet. I have the pet emote. I do not have the pat emote, if that is one. Alright. Midday has been given her first codex fragment. Please don't lose it. That is very important.
Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she pulled the stone in her hand, a place of the Enigma Codex built forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet, it having been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within, did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents.
Oh! That is an interesting piece of our arcanicism. Only the people who would use the codex wisely are able to read it. That's actually really well done. Nice. That's a very good job.
It is rare indeed to find the individual with the qualities required to read it. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterland in search of her elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into our hands to handle the head to return. And it's for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the anomaly learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope they will focus their efforts upon ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Brown Brox. See to it that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer.
Oh, that's fragile. Was she thinking of throwing it over the edge? I guess that would keep it safe. No one would ever be able to find it.
As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
No longer worthy! Oh! Hello, Gobby.
Isha! Wedge is up for Uplander with much urgency! Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once! Isha.
Oh. That breath was sus. What do you mean, Bactrix? What do you mean? That Illuminati? That you were reacted to her leaving? Do you know that she has the codex? Were you listening in? Use the summoning stone. Yay. Wait, event canceled? What do you mean event canceled? There we go. Wedge! Hey, my guy.
There you are, Serica! Not a moment too soon! Be more getting ready for something big! Ishola reports that Alexander started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land. We shall need one thing. They will never resume their attempt to revive it. What's more, Paxos has folks that goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. That's nothing a bit of strategic thinking, Hector. They say who strikes first strikes last. That's exactly what I tend to do. I devise the plan that allows us to take the Illuminati unawares, like you to spearhead the assault, or when they point to the south on the cliffs overlooking Thalia. Biggs has gone ahead to south the area. We shall wait your arrival there.
Where are we going? Down there. Okay. Yeah. Is it down by Alex? Are we just going back inside to beat them up? In the meantime? I guess we are. Okay. Or not. Hello, Biggs. Serica, good to see you. I think Wedge took into the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? That's what I'd like to hear. Chief will be here soon. We can get things underway. Ooh. Hello, Alexander. You are a big boy. Ishtola! Sid! And Wedge. What the hell's about Ishtola? No one told me you were coming.
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, my situation is far graver than previously assumed.
And are you certain the steel monstrosity is to blame? Ooh, it's still moving. Very slowly, but it's still moving.
I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already. And yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Huh? Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something. We need to hit them before they can do whatever they're putting into action. There's the translator we made. Oh! Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, is that a false wedge, but no.
To which end, allow me to choose my newest and most astounding invention, the Electrodrammer 3, first of its kind.
Electro Jammer.
Just give him some time. He'll get to it. Speak is the element I see. As you well should be. The high-frequency waves emit from the lights will interfere with any and all enemy communications, and impossible to coordinate effective defense. With the working in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. Assuming I've understood correctly, you'll need to activate this extra armor of yours, and the body punches this array. Gordon, Sarah, and her friends have the opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. This is about to fall flat, isn't it? Button press. It's glowing with aether. It's going to explode, isn't it? Wedge? Is this supposed to happen? No, it's not! Wedge! It was? It was supposed to explode? Bloody hells. What do you mean it was supposed to explode? Oh, both eyes are on now. Oh no. It's a primal. It's fucking absurdly massive, but it's a primal. Okay. Both arms are down. No. We're working up the other arm. Makes sense. Only that arm is flexing itself to bring up. The other arm isn't responding, it looks like. So we did do something with the first raids. That's an opening. I know what that means.
No.
You've woken it up! You woke it up, you blessed.
Nay, only the left arm stirs. But the waves emitted by your device have disturbed it in the barrier wedge. It's not my fault!
Not to worry, Wedge. With normally hard work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave us this one little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it seems you save us the trouble of finding another way in. Serica, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati like you still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I just hop across the river and show them what for.
Easily doable. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Motomoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may prove useful.
Alright, Loss. Let's get this done. Didn't pick up some slang on a limsa.
Alright, you could do this. I'll go take care of it. See y'all in a bit. Wonder what it's gonna be this time. Probably more robots, honestly.
There's the cat. And Quick thinks all thoughts. He has a book.
Shock. Another course stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
Oh. Is it time? No, it's probably no. So a seer, or is the old thing of oh, hello, Ohm. I see you've gotten the Titan. The Ohm has acquired a Titan, while I have the dragon. One of us is winning this. Light kicks, eyes fix. That's a name.
Shock. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Iron Steel Giant is wide open. No Illuminati in sight.
The Fist of the Sun. Now that acts as the Fist of the Sun. Hello, Ohm. Get in here. Let's get this going. Alexander, the Fist of the Sun. Alright, looks like the name convention for this one will be Of the Sun. Wonder what it'll be in the last bits. Yeah, next rage here. Work my way up the other arm. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jeez. Oh, an ohm! I have acquired all the tombstone gear for my healer, so I have on-level gear for once. Well, it's technically below level. I am level 80, basically. But it's the closest I've had to on-level in a while. Yes, the Serica goes spin. It's the one thing I have to do right now, so I shall continue to do it. The Ohm is in their chair. I might as well... Zan isn't here yet, and I kind of wanted to spring it on her. Which is sad. But, I've been doing some things off-stream. Between the last stream and this one, I may have done some things. If I go to my inventory, you will see what I have done. All of these dungeon rarity fish are big fish from A Realm Reborn. If I go to my fishing log and go through all of the regions, every single one is finished. Every single fish from A Realm Reborn is caught. The Fist of the Sun. And I've moved on to Heavensward, which you will see in a bit. Ah, yes. The sheep piston. Get out here, yes. The sheep in a boat being pistoned is in my head now whenever I hear the clanks. Oh my god! Eh? What? Oh! You use Steam to jump it? Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's sick! Use Steam to jump! And also, as you can tell, I have lowered the volume of our attacks. So you can actually hear the music, and it's not covered up by the explosions of combat. Oh, that's a dash. Get out of there. Sorry, proximity, not dash. Hummelfaust. Huh. Is that a drill spear? It looks like a drill spear, but you're kind of vibrating too much for me to get a good look. He's very twitchy, isn't he? Do you think he twitches every single time we hit him, and that's why he has not stopped twitching once? If so, I don't apologize. You deserved it. And this is another jump down. Oh? What is this? Another Gobbo? Gobbo with gun! Yes! It's finally here! I will be silent for this entire fight because I love this song. I do not apologize. Oh god, we're skating up this little thing. Oh my god, he's massive! Grasping Twinkle Dinks. Caught in a trance. Must have more goblixer?
Fantasy no more than a touch, evermore.
What the hell? That turns you into a falcon and that turns you into a gorilla? What? Wait, no. Pause. What do you mean the... Huh? Sorry, I'm very confused. What do you mean the mechanics are become gorilla?
Celestial noises, delirium unsuspected, gratitude I'm in the air for breathing, mission becomes
how do I reset? Stop. This one? No? I don't know how this works. Help. I'm free! Okay. I was stuck as a birdo, and I didn't know how to escape. And I'm dead. Okay, I do not know how this fight works. I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh, Ohm doesn't know how this fight works either. We both died. Wait, Red Mage, you have a res! Red Mage, please, you have a reg in your kit! Res us, please, I beg you. You have a send, right? I remember you having a send. Please. Bring us back, I beg you. Doesn't know how to use berets. I don't even know how to use that either. I know nothing about Red Mage. I know Red Mage exists, and that is about it. And it's done! And I was dead for half the fight. Oops. The Gobbo elixir is down. How the hell does that work? The Locust Primal is one of my favorite songs. The Locust is just so fucking good. It's kind of insane how good that song is. The player calm to you because you are the only one left. And now give me all of these. Please, give. Thank you. I will take all of them. Thank you. I have gotten more gear. Yes. Hello, Biggs. Well done, lass. You Illuminati smarting. Not so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure I'd like to finish them off, and you would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A, meeting between Midge and the enemy. Oh. 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 God damn it, Midge. And she handed the code taken over just like that! The way she sounded back into the Alexander Illuminati, I think it was their plan all along! God damn it. Certainly looks like way, aye. We can't rule out the possibility of coercion during the parties involved.
Ishak. Foolish uplanders! Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She make busy deals with Illuminati since beginning!
Ah, god damn it.
And now Illuminati don't hold all fragments of Enigma Codex.
Why are you telling us this? Why are you telling us this?
Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so.
What a load of old bollocks! How daft do you think we are?
Now, Biggs, if the Grandmaster Illuminati said it, it must be true. Ishak, everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati had chosen to a perfect world, that one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Why did you tell us this? That is what I'm curious about.
Goodness me, I don't have the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. Should have been prepared to believe. It would have been prepared to believe Midge was a traitor had he bothered not to come. Had he not bothered to come here to confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Ishak, there may be truth in what Clipping said. Backrist scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago.
Oh?
Backrist finds mention of group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thalic River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
Ah. The earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Prime. Yeah. Look at me. Are you saying that treasure hunters doing this summoning? The Midway is one of them?
Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept Midday has been a member of this doomed expedition, because he's been already treasure hunter and all. But I fail to see what such a group would have an interest such a group in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Ishak. Such as question Backrist will ask himself. He spent much time in gathering knowings. Finds answer in book led to him by Charlene Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years
100 years ago? Huh? Is Ori Zayla with blue hair exactly like Midday? My suspicion of Alexander being a time primal is growing bigger and bigger.
Ishak. No, Midday would never make busy deals with that copies. Brownrock searches for Midday. Here's truth from her. Brownrock's right.
3R.
Clear.
The folly of youth. Biggs is eager to press on into Alexander's depths. Ever heard about Round Rocks? Don't be. Wedge won't let her come near any harm. You'll be told, and more word of this business with Midday. Still, we should be careful when making any rash decisions, so you can bet that what the Illuminati want. But now, I recommend you should give her the benefit of the doubt. Isn't it until proven guilty and all that? Anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking that Codex fragment, pushing on to Alexander before they want to have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. Sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the battle, please be sure and break something for me, eh? The Cuff of the Sun. Access to the Cuff of the Sun. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Surviving member of the Aura that failed to summon Alexander. Duty registration complete! Success. Oh, can I climb up here? Can I get further? No, you can't do a Neo jump. There's no correcting your path in the midair. But can I make it further up here? No, it's a solid wall! Why? Let me have fun parkouring! God damn it. Taking a piece of reason, sleep in a peaceless season, reason to keep believing, into 1, 2 reason. Yeah, I apologize for not saying anything while the song was playing. I just love that goddamn song. And also, earlier you saw I mentioned that I completed most of the fishing log. Let me prove it to you. Limsa, clear. Upper decks, Lower Decks, clear. Middle Lost Notia, clear. Lower Lost Notia, clear. Eastern Lost Notia, clear. Western Lost Notia, clear. Upper Lost Notia, clear. Outer Lost Notia, clear. The Mist, clear. All of Lost Notia, fishing, cleared. The Black Shroud, New Gridania, clear. Old Gridania, clear. Central Shroud, clear. East Shroud, clear. South Shroud, clear. North Shroud as well. And the Lavender Beds. And lastly, Western Thanalan, cleared. Central Thanalan, cleared. Eastern Thanalan, all fished up. Southern Thanalan, in my belly. Northern Thanalan, put into a containment cell. And the Goblet, clear. And lastly, Coerthus Central Highlands. Every single fish in A Realm Reborn has been caught by me. And I can get the blessed tackle keep rod. Nice. I have caught 119 different big fish in total. The Illuminati Clencher. That's a title. Oh, also, I got a treasure dungeon, and I didn't realize it sinks you down, so I went in and instantly died. I will need to put together a party for that next time. Falling back right into the system. Falling back again. Music is very good. Ooh. Oh, this! I didn't even notice this ability. At level 74, allows the execution of my best heals without consuming MP and guaranteeing critical hits. That is very good at 74. Holy shit. Ooh, can I climb up here? I can. Can I get any further? Oh, it looks like I can't. Oh! Hello, Ohm. I did not notice you there. And now we just need a tank. Come on, tank. I beg you, please. I desire to do— Yes! Good tank. Pat the tank. The tank has done a good. Alexander, the cup of the sun. That is a very small dragon. That outfit feels like it'd look better on anyone but a Lalafell. Hello, Jack of all cards. That entire outfit feels like it'd look better on literally anyone else. Sorry, the song is still goddamn. How's y'all's day going? I have continued to be consumed by fishing, and it's been wonderful. Oh, gliders. Hello, gliders. All of you die. All of you shall die very quickly. Oh, that's a Mog. We have a Picto in here. Yep. Picto and Picto, Black Mage, Viper, and a Samurai. We have the 4 highest DPS classes in the entire game. God, this song is so good. Whoa, there's 3 of them? There's 4 of them! Oh, and that one owns Shadow Clone Jutsu! Naruto, go back to your setting! Oh, and it's almost dead. Hello, Blaster! Did you just set landmines? I'm pretty sure he set landmines. Succor. Royal him. Destiny. So, now this one is a brawler. Hey, Monk, get over here. Someone's stealing your gimmick. Why did it crucify itself? Okay, good. It did not crucify itself. We would not be able to Jesus with the moves. Is there... I'm curious. Do you think there's ever been a wrestler who used the Jesus theme? I feel like someone would do that, even though it's an extremely bad taste. They would get goddamn crucified, pun intended. Oh, this is a line stack. I forgot to summon Eos. That's why I'm having trouble. Now, who's next? The Swindler! Ah, so Serica is conceptually weak to it then. Oh no. It is going to eat us for all we are worth. What? Wait, height air? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Swindler's down. Next up, the Vortexer. That is a name and a half. Wait, initializing automated ley lines? It's a black mage? Oh, so we don't have anything to worry about then. We can just make it leave its ley lines. Elemental Jammer. Super Cyclone. Yeah, as expected, we are going through their health bars at an extremely rapid rate. And considering the fact we have the highest DPS classes as our DPS, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's a frozen one. Okay, neat. Second tier! Done. Oh, not second tier. Second tier. Nice, nice, nice. Mid-S 2. Down. That is one hell of an outfit, that person. I just noticed that outfit. Okay, then. That gentleman will get all of those. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's go. Mid-A. Oh, Mid-A's back? Ah, Serica, you haven't seen Roundbox, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. She went to look for you after we saw you with them. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. But that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Oh, what's the explanation, my girl? Ooh, her hair's white in the back. You're saying you had the codex over the codex fragment to stop you from coming here and taking it?
Yes, but the fragment I handed over them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. Your codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
Ah, they don't know how to tell if it's codex fragment or not. Wonderful. But I knew quick things was line. The way you told it, you've been working with the Illuminati all along. But it obliged a lot of it.
I am afraid not. Quick things told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal.
Why?
I only meant to mean I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course. Much as I did you.
Huh? Why though? Why did you want them to summon the primal?
This author of the so-called Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal for certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seemed to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe the perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more to see his dream come to fruition.
Every time you stroke that, let's see it. What the hell is that? Why is there just a pyramid? Not even a pyramid, a spike. Why is there just a spike?
So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help summon a primal without even a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. And on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission.
The cone! What the hell?
In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace.
So you're the one who put this barrier over it. Oh, that was the codex? Why is the codex a spike?
When the dust settled, I found me surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold accusing remnants of our dreams of a perfect world.
And there's the gobbo.
We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone. The time we spent on a journey together, pursuing a shared dream. Those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build.
It's all sad old tale, I'll give you that. It doesn't explain why Illuminati summoned the primal, where you had us help infiltrate it. Out of everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but have said such yourself. What's up there? The contradiction there.
Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply want to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him.
You know what this means, right? A terrible curse has been played upon the Zan. The extremely hot girl is straight. Him? The greatest curse to put upon a lesbian. The extremely hot girl that you're very attracted to is completely straight.
Ishak, meat cannot mean Alexander.
Wait, what? Wait. Did he become the Alexander's core?
Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
Don't we know that primals literally can consume souls?
Soul Ventnor sleeps in giant machine. Never back to her just nonsense. My name must abandon this.
Now's not the time, bud. I've got one question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from the heart that yearned for a perfect world. The Prime Enigma Codex aspired to such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required. A complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport his residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There's another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well.
Round Rocks. She shares the ideals / dreams? Well, Round Rocks? I said that little girl's key to controlling a bleeding primal?
Yes.
Wedge, where's Round Rocks? Wedge, where's Round Rocks?
Round Rocks! Round Rocks has been captured!
Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Popoline the Tyrant. Round Rock's plight weighs heavy upon Milde's mind.
Curse me for a fool! Should have known better than otherwise the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. They were about Round Rocks all along. What's better to execute now without delay? The Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It's like that she's being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. If you need a push to the left arm, while the Illuminati distracted, I will search for a way forward.
Quest accepted! Next one, the Arm of the Sun. Access the Arms of the Sun. Can we access from the usual place? Let's go. We're headed on in. Oh! Oh, I saw that. Can I get myself stuck there? Oh, can I get myself... No, I have to make that jump precisely. No, a bit too much. I want to see if I can get myself stuck there. I saw that hovering. I desire to replicate it. Come on. No. 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 God damn it. I desire to have the funnies. And the Ohm is up there once more. Hello, Ohm. Eh. Oh, right, also. I've gotten... Oh, yeah, I got this weird Oppo Oppo. Hello, Oppo Oppo. And Chloe! Ever since she began receiving them on our doorstep, one a day, every day, without fail, Chloe Alia Poe can't help but think there is something seriously wrong with whoever is sending them her these disturbingly lifelike automata. Oh my god. Chloe is like 13. And apparently someone is sending her animatronics of herself every single day. With a new one every single day. Ah. Incredible. Yes. Oh, she literally just has to ask the player base. Ohm can confirm Chloe is loved for a single reason. She is the single best way of getting levels. Well, most efficient, technically. And that is why she is protected, for she will give us many levels. Because every single week, you can get a guaranteed level on any class below 90. Doesn't matter how close to 90 you are, as long as it's below it, that's a level. Which is, very nice. Hello, repair all inventories. Ah, never mind. The Ohm does not touch the Chloe. The Ohm is a heretic. Cleanse. 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 Now, is there a merchant here? Backricks, do you sell shit? I'm trying to... Wait. What is that? Watcher book? What the hell is a watcher book? I don't know what that is. I was hoping this tinker would allow me to sell my not cordials, Alligans. You unlocked it and then forgore. Okay, fair. We'll be taking a slight detour in a bit. You'll know when you see it. Anyway, can I grab the Ohm? I will catch it. Midgar Summoner, eat. Good. The Midgar Summoner is specifically eating the Ohm. Ah, yes, the customs. I'm doing those too. Agreed. It's so easy to get max level customs on the Fisher. It's insane. Fisher collectible is so easy. It's like, it's 2 buttons. It is 2 buttons, and you get a guaranteed max. It's absurd. So I am getting so many scripts from that. It's wonderful. It's really just wonderful. Yeah, 140 per turn in most times, and I'm not certain. I think it's going up. The arm of the sun. Let us go. Rescue the little one. To rescue the Round Rocks! Alexander, the arm of the sun. Let's look. Oh, I should probably switch to party chat, not say chat. There we go. What the hell? Everyone takes their own? Okay. Everyone gets their own pipe. Huh. I did not expect that, but sure. Oh god, the tunnels. We are free. And we have a tank, so we're fine. Exhaust duct. I'll go in this one. Oh my god. Oh my holy. This place is way bigger than I thought it was. There we go. Cat! 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 Cat the kitty. Cat the kitty. The music's back! Quick Things All Thoughts! Hello, Quick Things All Thoughts. Did we get to beat him up? Please let us beat up Quick Things All Thoughts. I want to beat him up. Pishak! Outfit is looking at public execution! There is no tail turn from Gobby Fire IX! Sorry, the transports into these areas are just so goddamn cool. Mapping the realm, Midas. The Sizzle Beam. Ow! Zoom Doom. Alright. That's them done. What do you mean? He just trapped someone in there? Oh, that is hilarious. Oh, that is hilarious. You just put them in gay baby jail. Wonderful. Shinoa hurls Scoots to laugh at Upland or Doom. Quick things makes it more laugh-worthy. Ow! Ow, what the hell? Sizzle Spark? What was that? Thank you all. Sizzle Spark? Eh. What? That is an orb. Hello, orb. What are you? Oh, no. It's the Iron Ball from Elden Ring. The tank is almost dead. Heal the tank. The tank is healed. Wonderful. Thankfully, it's nowhere near as fast as that one. Oh, he has captured the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight has been put in gay baby jail. Free him! He's innocent, Your Honor. Oh, he has to do a one, but he has to do a one-on-one to free himself. He has to fight. He has to fight a duel to get freed from. Okay, move. I assume. What does that mean? Am I being put in gay baby jail? Oh, I am! Oh, no! Ah! I have been captured! I have been put in the nature jail. Free me! Free me from this prison! Toxic fumes? What do you mean, toxic fumes? Do I stand on it? I stand on it. Okay. I am free. All I had to do was stand on this. I cannot target the tank. Kiss the Ori? I have been told to kiss the Ori. Sizzle Spark, move! I don't know what that does, but I know it did a ton of damage to me. The wonderful thing about doing this is I get so many second chance points. Don't you dare escape. God damn it, he escaped! We have magic! Oh! Never mind. Good riddance. Never mind. Oh, I have gotten everything. Seems my party has left me. Now, where's the round rocks? Hello, Backrix.
Shock! Uplanders sent quickly scurrying! I'll not think twice before threatening us again. Uplanders is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander was pushed into inner parts and safe round rocks!
And there's Mida. Mide? Mide.
Congratulations on your victory over Quick Fix. While you're busy using this flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. Remember you reached is the innermost part of the left sector. Means your next aim should be... Hey, Shock! Badger's not just Treasure Hunter! Previously, she summoned Metal Giant. Backfish wonders if you still wish to finish mission of dead comrades.
Music? Okay. Give me a bit.
I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that what the unthinkable will happen. be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex Perfect World was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I could hold dear, I would happily devote myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect pieces of the Codex. Their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in and of itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the legal codex in the first place. Perhaps it was because my useful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. But simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you, I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again.
Meaning your leader.
The section of Alexander you were exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for but a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But his carelessness, he transformed the one thing he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. Thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me in mind. Had we paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, perhaps my friend would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple. To speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied.
Ah.
Oh no, Kos, the Ori missed the kiss. There, I've told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would seek a Frown Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now, listen well. What?
I have no idea if the mic picked that up.
Alexander's divided into three main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way to the innermost part of Midas, the leftmost arm. The core lies only a little bit beyond, but you may be sure that you will for the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a moment. Why would they choose to keep ground rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Ground rocks most likely held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have blocked the entrance from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Only choice is to stop the core and do so and stop the Alexander.
The Ori has gone to ground.
I see. That's actually rather clever. The money needs round rocks to control the primal, but if it can't move, they'll have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice to keep her safe until the primal's in working order again.
Activating those cores would use up every crystal Illuminati had. If you destroy the second one, I'll have enough to get them operational again.
Ishak, you Outlanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
Opaline the Tyrant. Hello, Backrix. One step behind. In absence of a better option, Backrix seems ready to go along with Midday's Rexy plan.
Ishak, here's how they truly believe Soul of Lost Love sees Metal Giant madness. But practice not doubt the resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Midday deep within Midas and deactivate Tech Core. Do not underestimate the Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies at their steel fortress. Factories supplies the Illuminati are taking making new weapons.
Quest accepted. The Burden of the Sun, now accessible. You now have access to the Burden of the Sun. Me access from the Thalic River. This should hopefully go quickly. Actually, no, we have 10 minutes. If we can get there in like 2 minutes, if we can start it in 2 minutes, I'll go through. If we can't, it's time to pivot. Wait, Illuminati Whizzlepaw. Why are they? Ah, they're going to destroy the items that were stolen from them. That's why. In the meantime, where is that? Ah, there it is. Let's teleport over there. No need to follow me home. I've noticed I've been teleported back by the quests a lot of the time, which means I'm free to go start prepping. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-dum. The Sea of Clouds in fog actually looks really cool. Look at this. All like the silhouettes in the background of the various floating isles. That looks awesome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello. Hello, bud. Are you gonna be here for the fish I'm gonna go for? Either that or you're going for a quest. What level are you? Level 68. You're probably going for the quest. You are that. Okay. Actually, it's been 2 minutes. I'll have to withdraw this. This'll be a bit. Because it is time for a detour! Because I noticed a, interestingly named fish that I just had to catch on stream. You'll know why the instant it pops up. So, it is now chill time for a bit. How are y'all doing today? Doing well? Feeling good? Hopefully you are. It's a wonderful day over here. I've just been hanging out and doing a ton of fishing all day because it has become a full-blown addiction. Oof, the coast has headache. Pat the coast, pat the coast. Relieve the coast of headache. Ah! Yes. That is what caffeine does to you, yes. Yes, pat the coast, pat the coast. Pat, pat, flap the coast. The coast is weak and compatible. Alright, that's 3 swim bait. And okay, that's your requirements. Got it. Yeah, no, that'd probably be worth it. That'd definitely be worth it. I have become an experienced in the ways of the fisher. I know how this works, and what to do to make my advantage come quicker. Yes. For you see, I have ascended! I have become of dragons deep and dark, and have learned the secrets of those in the depths of the ocean. They have told me but one thing: to fish. The coast is small and hungry. Give her your bones. She desires them. You burn through calories like a Magic the Gathering player does money. Perfect. No notes. That is no notes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had coffee. Like, ever. I think the closest thing I've had is, like, hot coffee, and that's about it. Might as well turn that on. Yes, I know what I know what the Ori is doing today. Apparently, the Ori is playing Pokemon. Pat the Ori. The Ori deserves many pats. Yeah, there we go. I got my final bullfrog. I'm all prepped for the window. I need only the smug sense of superiority from not needing coffee to wake up in the morning. Oh, really? Oh yes, and Ohm, thanks again for this gear. It is making things so much easier. The Ohm was kind enough to buy some level 100 fishing gear for me, utilizing some money. The only thing preventing me is the fact I'm not as far into MSQ from getting it. So I just gave Ohm the money for it, and Ohm bought it for me. So now I have level 100 fishing gear. It works wonderfully. It's a brilliant partnership. And this, I can sit down. Because making certain how this works. Okay, good. Making certain. Yep. I have been burning through my money. I like just a few days ago, I was at 2,500,000. I am now at 1,986,000. This is because fishing bait is expensive when you can't get it yourself. I did not want to bother leveling up my goldsmith. The one crystal I have so damn many of, I don't think it would sell well because there's so fucking much. For example, look at my 4,000 water shards and 2,000 water crystals. I don't think those would sell well because you get so many from fishing. It's kind of absurd. Ah. I have messed up. Please give me back my bullfrog before the time switches over. Because this is a both weather and time limited fish. It only shows up when the weather shifts from clouds to sunny between the hours of 8 and 12. So it's currently cloudy. Wait for the sunny to pop up. And mooch! It's available! Let's hope we can get it. The reason I'm doing this one on stream instead of just not bothering is because of its name. I saw its name on the fish list and was like, oh, I have to get this on stream. You will see why in a second. Well, hopefully in a second. I have hope. I probably should. Did I just get it first bite? Did I just get it first bite? I did not. Okay. I was terrified for a second. That was scary. That was very scary. Yeah, I did not know there was another option for this. I did not know I could get the Kai Killer. The Cat Killer, I mean. We know we pulled it in. Is it the one I'm going for? It is not. Another bullfrog. Come on, my guy. Give me the one I desire. Yeah, you can't use that, making certain. I'm just making certain you couldn't use modest and ambitious lure on a moochable fish. Well, mooch-ing fish. If you could, that would probably make a decent amount of cast way easier, just to... because you can influence which fish appears at every single opportunity. But if you can't, that's fine. And last bit of swim bait. If there's one thing I will give FF14, and I will give them a lot of things, don't get me wrong, is that this game is goddamn beautiful. Even with the obvious texture lines, it still looks good. And for that, I'm impressed. Water theme, alchemy, cooking, they sell fine. Yeah, but it feels like the easiest to gather out of all of them. Please don't give me red sky coral. I desire frogs. Give me my frogs. Noises are fun to me. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have pulled up that 2-byte. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, Bonu head. It's a new one, so that's fine. That is fine. Works well enough, I suppose. But what I desire is the Frogo. Give me Frogo, give me Frogo, give me Frogo, give me Frogo, give me Frogo. Give me Frogo. God damn it, I should have rested on that. Resting would have been more efficient. I'm gonna check the Fisher. Here. Those are the only requirements, yeah. Oh, yep, there it is. That should be the Frogo. Go, my Frogo! Give me what I desire most! There's also another reason I kind of want to catch this on. I wanted to catch this on stream. It has a 0.5 uptime. It's up 0.5% of the time, which is horrifying. Like earlier today, I caught a fish that the next time it would show up would be in 5 days. Which, is absurd. Oh, you know, rest. Makeshift bait. There we go. We need to keep using makeshift. Because there is a single thing I desire most. Because I desire the fire. I have cast myself into the fires of the fishing engine, and it shall churn me up and spit me out. I know how this goes. I've heard the tales of the 43-day wait time for a single fish. And yes, you heard me right. That's over a month until a single fish shows back up. As I have said, fishing in this game can be horrifying. Wrong button. There we go. Fishing is nice. 'Cause it's just time to chill. I can just do fishing while watching a video on like how companies go bankrupt. It's funny, like the more you watch companies on like watch videos on how this like billion-dollar company went bankrupt, there are always two options. There are always two things. 1, the 2008 financial crisis. 2, private equity. Those always are here. It's always one of them. That is always the downfall of the company. It's never anything else, and it's incredible. I've also been watching like a lot of stuff on like abandoned abandoned like theme parks and like construction sites, and it's just kind of fascinating, honestly. Looking at like those man-made places like crumbling under the weight of time is incredible. It's really interesting. It's just really interesting. Watching how stuff falls apart when there's no maintenance left. I got it! Hey, Koos! Did you catch its name? Did you catch the fish's name? The reason why I wanted to catch it right now on stream. Let me pull it up. Search recipes using this material. Scale window. You see why I had to catch it now, right? It's the pie killer. It is the pie killer. We found the reason why we're cursed. It's a fish. I saw this on the fishing log of when I was looking, like, I wonder what's gonna show up while I'm on stream, and I saw Pie Killer, and I was like, well, now I have to. There's no choice in the matter. Now I have to catch it. Oh God, that was incredible. Thank you for being patient with me, home. Oh. The Pie Killer has been caught. You need not fear. And okay, it seems my luck holds because we got in instantly. Insta-Q. Nice. Oh, right, Eos. Eos, get out here. Get out here, girl. Thank you, Eos. You have trouble doing that when the Ori is constantly spacing out. Alexander, the burden of the sun. Alright, what are we fighting this time? Last time it was living liquid. What's it gonna be this time? Oh, right, music! What? It's the same thing? I remember fighting that earlier. Was that the first tier? Let me turn up the music, as the Omus told me to. System config. Voice settings. Down. Oh, this one! Onslaughter. Perpetual Ray. Up dizzy fields of the wicked. Execution. Steam regulator AI. You need AI to well, no. Everything we've made uses Steam in one manner. Of course they need it even now. Onslaught down. Oh, it's just taking off. Initiating combat protocol. Eliminating intruders. Vortexer and Brawler. Gotta take care of even more of them. Okay, one down. Let us kill the vortex bullet. Down, down! 2 more! Blaster and Swindler. Let's take them out. Okay, what's my stats effect? Up. I have no idea what they're saying, but it bops, so I forgive them. All of them down. Initiating combat protocol. Pair and link. Begin synchronization. Oh my god, are they going to? Oh my god, they are! It's a Megazord! Brute justice! It's a goddamn Megazord. Double rocket! It even has a rocket punch! Yes! Rocket punch! Party stack! Get in the party stack! I have 3 Volden stacks. That is bad. Oh no. I am going to die! Back! Ah! How am I alive? I thought 3 Volden stacks would kill me instantly. That is the... I messed up that placement. Oops. Oh my god, we face away from it as it explodes. The Warrior of Light cannot be helped but being the most dramatic fucker there. It's wonderful. Brute justice! Need-ass complete. How's my tome? I have more than enough. I have way more than enough room to gather gemstones. And if I was right, it'll teleport me back. And there's the second core. Alexander, the Midian knot. Is the Midian knot a thing too? Or was it just the Gordian knot a thing? I don't know if the Midian knot is a thing.
Okay, Mira, shut it down, please.
Second go, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere.
Alright. Smash it.
Diane, that I can see you just once more. Just a pun on Midas? Okay. Making certain. I wouldn't put it past mythology to have just something like this.
Farewell, my love.
Midas. Midian. Alright, secondary core! Down. Now Alexander won't be going anywhere. Or offline. Then there's Quick Links All Smarts. All thoughts.
You!
And there's more of them. There's a bunch of gobbies. Big deal.
To fight the place alone, you see! Not that I blame you. We all know what Sarah did you last time! Pishak. To usher in future that has been met, even strongest gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win.
Oh, pretending, were you? I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do.
Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks no one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma codex.
Eh? Wedge, why'd you say yes?
The game is up big. It's no hiding issue from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit. I have the fragment. Won't be handed over to the likes of you.
Worked wonderfully. There's no way we gave it to him. Oh, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all! Which means he's know that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, but for the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes! Oh my god. Oh my god! They're just calling them back and forth endlessly. Oh, that's brilliant.
See ya!
Not so smart now, are you? Midday, don't you dare taunt him. Don't tell him you have it.
Ishak. Quick Thinks already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me!
Eh? What's he waiting for?
Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
What? What? What the hell? What? Huh? Did the platform just judder? Wait, did the platform just stop and the piece of the Enigma Codex fell out of her pockets?
And now Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
Perfect. My suspicion of Alexander being a time primal continues to climb. The dizzy hills of the wicked. As far as I can make it out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, just like the tampering. I think it was only an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck.
Bad luck? You're saying it's pure chance the planet would stop the exact moment? What about Quick Thinks? No way we'd have predicted something like that. He'll do him infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. Someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. We can just steal it back. It's easy enough. But he wasn't much of a combatant last time. It may have put me in gay baby jail, but that wasn't much.
Leave the Midian not. Oh, the back bricks.
The Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue tells Uplander to make batteries almost to the left! Uplander claims to stopped core and lost fragment to Quick Thinks? Look here, Uplander. Factories with cling brain clicks like steel trap, catching all things, all seen things. And saw Uplanders leave but few
Moments ago. Oh, it is time, isn't it?
Ishak. Factory senses something is amiss.
We left a moment ago and are instantly back. A gob in the machine. Behind his impressive mask, you sense the backtrackers eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion.
Ishak. Factory is certain Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders to see over horizon to tell in 2 eyes. But it's impossible to turn toes soon if Uplander's tale is true! Watchers also make such claims Lectures doesn't know. Go Uplander, trade tongue like the midday, and together think of explanation.
Eh? Oh, the bleeding dulce! Why don't you leave the fragment here with black tricks? So, we did do one thing right, I suppose. Second core's out of action, problem's going nowhere.
Friends of mine, I can't even logic explanation for what happened back there. Not only the fact that fell afflicted at the exact right moment, Brookings was the only one that didn't. And it just so happened to be in the exact right place to catch the codex fragment. Do you know how difficult it would be to orc check something like that? Much like predict it? Have you been able to make any sense of Bactri's account? Well, according to his version of events, we would scarcely have time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened.
You sure he's not just confused? He got lost in all that data is, forgot the time.
I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watching near Alexander is also confused. These reports corroborate Backbricks as... No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. Question is, what? If we assume for a moment the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time passed entered the barrier around Alexander.
Oh, that's a speed-up barrier, isn't it?
Time stopped. Impossible.
Impossible! You mean like Quick Thing's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? Hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he did see the future.
But there may be no explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it can be used to predict the outcome of simple events.
Simple events? Using mathematics to predict the future? Even if I could believe that, would explain this business with Backricks.
Makes us right! Perhaps the primal zone disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that. But might go some way to explain recent events. Be clear, you're implying that I'm not aware of this temporal disruption. I've been using it gazing into the future. But very well, if you want to accept that, why not go further? Would that be the case they've found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the anomaly could directly manipulate the present however they saw fit. Would they ever remain one step ahead of us? Every effort doomed to fail from the first.
No, that's a sobering theory, but it's only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? Everyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him.
Yeah. Chief, it's me, Dad Alexander! We just know something strange about time inside the Alexander. No, not our time inside the primal, the time! I mean time itself! Ah, Chief, it might be us who just came here. Aye, on my way to your arrival.
Fucky wucky timey wimey bullshit. I'm so happy about this. Why is Oma Dancer now? I'm scared. Om changed their class. I am scared. A lot of heated debate I hear. Boys, you started without me. Now was that you're saying over the league pearl? Did I run out of time?
Sid insists that I accompany him, though even if rather he had not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather.
Is it standing up? You can say that again. Let's go check it out. It's rumbling again.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those observed shortly before the prime's awakening. In the absence of slumbering core, its form is dissipating slowly.
Yashola, would you mind letting your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion. Yeah, she wasn't even using them. She can see Aether without them now. What the hell? Oh, it all...
So the timey-wimey bullshit is confirmed?
One is 7 L's? Aether point for the prime was flowing backwards at the time we were passing in reverse.
That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of the prime's capabilities, however, it would be missed to discount the possibility outright. If it has to be fair, at this very moment, Alexander will undo an effort to shut down its course. All her labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunt therefore means so much. Unperturbed by outlandish speculations, was it perchance the subject of widest communication?
Mm-hmm. Gods, gods help us if there is any truth to this. No matter how many cores we disable, we might be simply undo any damage we cause.
What do we do, Chief? How do we begin to fight something like that?
Destroy the timey-wimey bitch?
To erase the past, to return to a clean state, could Diane have known?
Huh? What do you mean known? That's ominous as ooh. Why are you sitting in that weird chair? That doesn't look complete. That looks just as shattered as last time. Oh, yep, it's not complete. There's still a section missing. More gobbies. Oh, yeah, no, that's her. You're realizing her as a matrix, or like a viewpoint, telescope, with which to look at the codex.
Shock. Reference for research on Enigma codes are complete. Calculating to a margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Shock. Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure! Listen well, chosen of Illuminati! At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Fears will make word for perfect world, or die! Now! Restore Enigma Codex!
Gonna polish it up, or is this the last piece? The last piece. It looks like there's more than just that one piece missing from it. I'm sorry, there was more than just that last piece missing. The Enigma Codex is complete again. And it's finished. The full Enigma Codex. Viewable once more.
Shock. Now as I link their Illuminati's to control, soon cores will be disabled by Uplander will be disabled no more. Reverse time!
Oh, the music's starting. Oh no.
Once power flows the third core, Alexander will be fully operational. The third core will true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen One will amend mistake of past and reshape world into perfection. Shock. At last, the prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick links all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen One, menders of history, will be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Oh, I'm not really even that's annoying. I was like doing a head rock, but it seems my vibing is not as visible as I hoped it would be to you. And let me just recalibrate this. There we go. Should be good. Well, hopefully it should be good. Let's go. Hello, the Ohm. That's Alexander, isn't it? I see that eye. Those arms as well. Got a massive orb beneath? Huh? Okay. Let's speak with the wedge.
The Sheldon and Chief returned to Matoi's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find an answer to your problems. If it's waiting on the shelf in the Charlotte Annals, it'll be ain't waiting on the shelf in the Charlotte Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And next time you could think, so be ready for him.
I probably should talk to Midday before this.
Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhaps it would be best to wait until we see if they back to the shore stop. I wish you there.
That is a very cute dress, oh. Big West shortstop. Can I not jump up here? I can. Good. Midday! Hello, good.
I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were not for me, the Lumen would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And how quick things possess the pest power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think what he will use it, but in the course of the former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, Alexander can reverse their time and space, and nothing will stand between Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Zerika. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all those innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most.
Gotta get her first.
The shortstop isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns.
Wait. Okay, no. I thought she was about to see something around Rock's collection. Like, what did they miss the second Dakotas? The Midas Touch. Giving us the All Thoughts title. Let's go, though. Midday warily eyes a thicket, a sort different way. The Coral and the Colossus.
Ah, adventurer. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing around, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to the quick things constant companion. Shinoa, was it? If the Coriolis here, those the good things are the money keepers are good for those spy. Let's track her down and quickly follow me.
We must track down the kitty. Where is Kitty? Kitty? Kitty! Catch the cat! Catch the cat! Catch the cat! We must catch the kitty. Come on. Come on, kitty. Come on. Kitty! Ah, pet the cat! Pet the cat! Pet the cat!
It is just as I thought. It is Shinoa. Or is it? One Coral cat knows this not the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there?
Is the kitty the kitty is just traveling with us now.
Uplanders! What are all these staff crashes and Pashak?
And an anomaly spy! Something quick things to observe our movements like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage that you find ourselves, thought it best to relieve him of duty. He's been its final moments battling about how all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, and the final core is activated, Alexander fully operational, or to regain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
He seemed quite convinced that all the quick things are the prophet of sorts. A traveler from the future come to the present that restore history to its proper state.
Aye, and that's on half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, not by us. Our future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it.
Quick things as traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he's able to anticipate every move. But could he be has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have our efforts been in vain?
No, just keep fighting. If our efforts in vain, he would have already won. And we would not exist.
Bah! Twinkling little face didn't really make brain case hurt. What do you think of this, to tell you? What brings up that it's a shortstop? Having settled on a plan of action, Sid and I were the process of making our 100% of the master of a toy when this kitten scampered him, mewing as if to beckon us. We doodled followed her, and she let us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet.
Oh! The kitty led us to the spy. Good kitty! Kitty has given us killings! I'm not one to look a gift at her on the mouth, but something about this doesn't sit right for me. She's been at quick things aside. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way. And now she decides to betray her keepers? The guy can speak her tongue. I had a question for her. I have even 3. Ugh, can't believe I'm considering this. The strangest thing I've heard today. Hey, you there, cat. You should know one of quick things a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay.
Mew! Mew!
Oh my god, it does understand. The kitty understands us.
Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew!
Seven else! I think the bloody furball actually understand us. Doesn't mean we can't trust her. Well, she know we might be here to do her master's dirty work.
A moment, uplanders. Cluster round rocks come in back to Bracker's spring case. 3 years ago, when Roundrocks found Codex Flinterstone, Roundrocks says Black Curl Child is there, unlooking. Vectors think of it as thin, but now.
Why am I getting... Why did I just get... Why did it just advertise me with gift subs? It advertised me to give out gift subs. No. Also, I don't even have subs enabled. I'm not verified. That doesn't work. Why did you send that to me, Twitch?
You can imply Shinoa was present when we took the summoning. I very much doubt that. She was kept 3 years ago. She'd be a fully grown Kuro by now. Unless that is, she took a shortcut through time. Impossible theory, my country, but we cannot dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it raises a more troubling possibility. Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated to quick things, to further his own ends.
Oh god. Hey Coast, do you know what this means? The fact that Alexander is the time primal? Blue-haired pretty girl associated with time. I rest my case. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out what's standing around talking. Maybe delve deeper into that fortress. Luck would have it, but translated inventor allows us to do just that. Then I'm in Big's out of the Maker's Court for her final tests. Meet them when they're ready. I'll join you soon my priorities are complete. You see what I see. The inherent amusement to this is striking me immensely. This is great.
Stop busy here. To travel back in time and set past wrongs right. Who could resist such temptation? How grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For allowing the past to consume us, making our every choice, every action the correct one, we not cease to live the present and turn to lose sight of the future. It's not a path not to redemption, but to madness.
Do the quest line. We're going over here. And the Maker's Corridor. Oh god, I'm yawning a lot. Good up, midday.
He has to.
Yep. Walk into the trap. Get over here, Biggs. Ah, Circle. We'll fight ready to go, are we? Then I best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. A nutshell, I'll be cracking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, your Schloll's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, is to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex Forum, Little Naughty won't be able to turn time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. Chief reckons the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. Only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Why, just Lazy Wonder will take care of that. He's up at the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't sort of keep folk out, so it also considers to keep the Primal in. That's why Midday and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, they'll be necessary to stop the Colossus from running rampant if it has a mind to. Which means we're gonna move fast. Chief will take the Excelsior in as close to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and we'll re-engage a barrier before our middle friend ever knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going! The Eyes of the Creator. So that's what this is. That's what this one's called. Let's get this. Oh, wow. Insta-Q again. We're lucky. A few times earlier were terrible, but we've just gotten insta-Q after insta-Q in the last few. Now, in the meantime, I shall pour myself my snacks. Oh my god, you have a mini Alexander? Oh, it has 4 legs! Huh. Why is it? Oh god, it has 4. It's on all fours? Oh god, it is 2 legs below ground then. Full party! Let's go. Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. Smoke is too thick! Can't see a damn thing! Press on alone! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alexander, the eyes of the creator. What is this music? Biggs! Wedge! Bring the Excelsior around! Erica, good luck and Godspeed! Oh, steam! Yes, the steam transport again! Oh, we're chained! Oh god, we're out of control! Help! Eh. Hello, boss. Who the hell are you? Boss Z. Okay. Let's take you out, my guy. Oh, that tank is almost already dead again. Give them the heals. Did he get hit by another tank buster? Share it, my guys! Let the other person take the tank buster for once. They're a warrior, they have the healing for it. That's so many tank busters. About. Let's take this butt out. Oh, there's steam on the side. That's what that sounded. Oh, that tank is nearly dead. And we're in. It begins. What the hell is that? What the fuck? The hell is that? Into the life support sector. Refurbisher 0. Going. Yay! Stockpile. Materials acquired. Initiating repair protocol. Reassembling right arm. Preparing reusable materials. I have grabbing this one. Where do I put it? I don't know where I'm supposed to put that. Whatever. I'm assuming we put it over here? Probably? If I had to guess? Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's what you do. You put the power source near the little bud. Either that or move it out of the way. I don't know. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm. Oh, that's. Yes. Disassembly and absorption complete. Energy fully charged. Heal the tank. Oh, scrappers, get behind! Okay, power generator here. Put it down. Get over here. No, take the Vanguard scrapper over here. Don't let him die yet. Okay, there. Now kill them. Is there another scrap in the other section? I don't see it. Okay, so we're fine. half of our party is halfway dead. I'm giving all of them adequims. Oh god, they need it. Mew, Kyria, please! I've got a concussion. Origami Shanks, the fuck? All you had to do was walk out. Warrior, how is your health that low? Oh no, Full Metal Faust. Full Metal Faust, get over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Get out. Get in here. Now die in here. Okay, I did do it right. Oh, we all wiped. Okay, never mind. I did not do it right. Never mind. We did not do that right. I think that's the first fight we've wiped in so far on the entire tiers. On the entirety of Alexandra. So now we know we need to send all the scrap to the abyss. Which is helpful, I guess. Okay. So are these all... These are all assembly notifications. Okay. Stockpile goes off. So you start putting yourself back together. Repair protocol. So 6 of those are gone. Now we need to... Oh, not power. Refurbisher. No, over here. Take it over here. Over here. Yeah, no, in here. There we go. Now the Panzerdoll scrap needs to die. Why is the tank is almost dead already? Why are you almost... Ow! Thank you, Please stop taking the... I'm trying to move around. Please stop taking it near me. Stockpile, but there's nothing to grab. We're fine. Precast the sucker to go off when this goes off. Okay, now power generator. Okay. No. Put it down right here. Come on, over here. Come on, y'all. Get over here. I should not just hide behind that. The warrior is almost dead again. Okay, failed again. No stockpile stacks. Scrap line? Get behind. Theory materials detected. Switching to high priority mode. Okay. What does high priority mode mean? Full Metal Faust. Do you have any effects? You have no effects. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's what you're doing. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, scrappers! Get in, Ashley. Oh, God, everyone. I got that. Eel, sucker. Why? Oh, Eos isn't here. Why did we just party wipe? What killed us? What killed us there? What killed us there? Battle. Why'd we die? What'd we die from? Full Metal Faust is what dealt the damage. Okay, Full Metal Faust dealt the damage. Do we need to not kill Full Metal Faust? We might need to leave it alive. It might need to live through that entire series. If that's what it does on... I think that might be a wipe on death. Oh, pull him to an area. It cannot go into the lava while it's alive. Okay, that's what it is. I am hiding from the boss person in chat. It's all the DPS and people who aren't. I've had it driven into me from playing, from doing Labyrinth of the Ancients so many times. If there is a thingy, you go behind it. I guess I'll just keep my eyes out on the tanks and keep them up. I will focus on healing. DPS will do the mechanics. I should trust the DPS to manage the mechanics and leave them to their jobs. Go. Okay, both of them are in fine condition. Never mind, Rise Valentine is dying. An Adequim. One of those and an Adequim. Stockpile again. I will simply trust the DPS to have done it. Rise Valentine is almost dead. So get that. As long as I'm not in the lava area, I ignore what happens and just focus on healing the party. I have realized that if I do not focus on healing the party will die. So I focus on this. Lever. Control the 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 lever. Superior mode's detected. We have to go. We have to kill him. Prep the succor. Send the succor again to make sure it goes off. And focus on Full Metal Faust. Full Metal Faust dies before anything else. Keep an eye on the tank's health. Nope, yep, swap to it. Jeopardy. Just keep focusing on Full Metal Faust. Nope, tank's in trouble. Full Metal Faust down. Okay, I go get that res. And I will keep you up, because apparently I messed up there. Succor out, make sure everything's fine. Tank is getting beaten up in middle school. Keep them up. Stockpile going off.
The tiers recovered. Terminated in priority mode.
Oh god, thank god that's done. Guri, you're not dying, girl. LB2, please! DPS, yes! Oh, we wiped twice, but it's down. Oh. We actually understood the mechanics that time. It's a miracle. For once, we did the mechanics correctly. The eyes of the creator cleared. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, let's get that barrier back up for the bill gets restless. Wedge, wear the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on Mark. Mark! Yes, the tanks were goddamn suffering. They took so much damage so often. Holy shit. There's like a tank buster every 3 seconds. Usually I can basically just ignore them outside of like specific heals, but this time I have to actually try. There goes Dom in your shoulder. Serica's done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast.
Good. It is a relief to hear one side of this operation proceed according to plan. The same may not be said of the 8th other. Our efforts that cut off the Primus with the 8th have proved wholly ineffective, but why I cannot say, though I'm hopeful one among us can.
What, Midday? On the boat she's on the dumb thing, you mean? I think you better explain.
Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether into surroundings both to sustain itself and to gain strength. Master Toya believed we could disrupt or at least very least inhibit this process by means of acromania.
Like in a vast impossible etheric membrane between the prime on the land from which it drinks, aye. Which is why the old witch had to be placed as the infernal device of her in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work?
Yes and no. As far as I can tell, the Archimania are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we've unable to ascertain, they've had no measurable effect on the primal.
Alright, out with it, Midday. Anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options.
I fear it would not avail of us, but very well. It all began with the curious encounter of my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day, when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished could be mine if I but heeded his words.
That! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what that man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall all your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with different metal, which seemed to be so foreign as the hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Travian Shet. And then he was gone.
Stranger danger! Leave the child alone.
Travian Shet? I know the man. The past may have cost my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed the Ascians had a hand with this.
Oh, yep, he was an Ascian.
The horn of which you speak of was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic that ancient to the powder of the etheric energy of the very air around us. Besides, I had long pursued the horn, and the devastation that might ensue if artifacts such power were to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. It's little wonder our plan failed. Without moving an ilm, the primal is the means to draw out the land, not just this land of aether, but our very star.
What? When I was the horse is clear. If the old witch is mad as one avails, we'd have to get inside his veil of the cord old-fashioned way.
Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may very well see it again. Even should we succeed in restoring our target, there is not the preventing not even returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again. The primal going stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up!
No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex. And the Codex is but a useless piece of stone to the mind of the gobby girl. If it was around rocks, Cook thinks he'll know a way to flip the hourglass.
Circle of knowing what has to be the covering the horn, it was through my own negligence that Travian Church acquired it. But it now endangers the world with my own responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I would do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer is yours.
Good girl. Just pat the Stola, pat the Stola. Then it begins! I'll send one to our friends in Indalshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Serica, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence! Backrix is thinking. Why is Backrix thinking? Oh! Hi! He steals the book in his... Wait! Wait! Wasn't the cat down there with us? The cat is down there with us, what? Huh? Huh? Time bullshit. Is the cat like a time elemental or something? What is up with you, Kitty? Your name is... Oh! Oh my god, its name is Schrodinger! Of course its name is Schrodinger, god! Ugh. It's in two places at once.
Yes, Jack. Actress teacher Noah on top of Early Cog Giant is different curl kittens of an actress named Schrodinger. What does it mean? Actress doesn't know.
What else? Wasn't enough to do on that bleeding time machine, was it? No, it'd be a time machine to destroy the entire bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of yours being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before this Gobby's putting more of the crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of Gobbies, have you talked to old Bactrix lately? Turned out the kitten you met wasn't Chinoa at all, just the Gobbleganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop getter named Schrodinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back the way myself. See you there, Serica! Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Undaunted by the recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. Ready to bed back into the body of V, Serica? Alright, let's get the rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the bearers are down, we're able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. So I can tell, Brown is being held captain in what seems to be the central control chamber of the entire process, helpfully named Central Control. As though we reach it, remember when you infiltrated to meet us, there's this cavernous room with a great empty city in it? Well, we found one of those floating platforms that goes back and forth in there in the places we need to go. Goes the route to the city through the giant's head. You'll go into the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will secure making their way to you via Midas, setting out in advance, the place for any nasty surprises. Once you're all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack the Illuminati skulls. The breath of the creator. Eyes of the creator, the breath of the creator. The soul of the... Is the last one gonna be like the soul of the creator or something? Is that a mind? Mind to soul or soul mind? One of the order. If there's one thing I hoped FF4 they'd they'd added to the game. It's like lore text on the spells and abilities you have. Because we know we have them, and sometimes in the quest it tells you how you get them. But a lot of the time, it's just, you have now suddenly learned this ability. Good luck. Oh, the Ohm is struck by love. I shall now kill the Ohm with Bunny Girl Serica. But I do have the entire Bunny Girl outfit. It's very nice. Now, emotes. Let's grab the Ohm. Emote. Oh, actually, examine self. Oh, no, that doesn't look great. Ah, here it is. Come on. This outfit is very nice. There we go. That damselfly is going fast. Huh! I never noticed that when you hover your mouse over an enemy, it shows a sword as your mouse. Or when you hover your mouse over an ally, it shows a message box. I have never noticed that. Huh. Back to Scholar, though. Oh my god. The cheer emote. I was there for that one. I can do that. Where's cheer? No, I'm looking for cheer light. Is there no red? I thought there was a... cheer rhythm red. Yes. I was there for this one. That's you. I was actually there. And in the this is gonna teleport me. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was about to say this is gonna be teleport me back anyway, so you might as well go do something. Because there's an Easter event for this game, I think. I didn't think there was, but there are eggs scattered across the whole of Limsa Lominsa. And there's a very pretty cat girl on the central loading screen. Well, not central loading screen, launcher, that's the one. There's a very pretty cat girl in the launcher who says something about eggs. So I assume there is now an egg hunt one. Light party! Full party. We're back to the city. The breath of the creator. Hatching Tide. That's a name. Why is it called Hatching Tide? Eos, please get out here, girl. Thank you. Alexandrian Strider. They're even named for their city now. Well, Alex, not their city. And now that's all down. We go! There's 2 on both ends. Why are they called the Alexandrian Collider? Why are they called Collider? Oh, are they supposed to be a mix on Colluder? I don't know. It's probably one or the other. Anyway, let's just go skating. Why the fuck not? This is so cool. A little skating pit. Oh, and that's mechas. Fuck. Kill the mechas. Kill the mechas. Thank you, tanks. I did not want to keep taking their attacks. Exhaust. Are we hopping in there? We are hopping in there! The music's back. I pressed interact. The Excruciator. Hello, Lame Bricks Strike Box. For a second, I fully thought he was named Strike Buttocks. Sneaky trap. Ah! So that's what that one does. Okay. Oh, hello. Gob press R-6. I assume. What is that? I'm gonna assume that's... Oh, that is get in. God damn it. Messed up there. On, and we're good. That is probably out. Yeah, that's out. Okay. Sure. We've got LB1 if any DPS want to use it. Again. Okay. That was somewhat stressful on the healing end, because I could see everyone dying slowly. But we're good. The boy is down. Oh, and he just walks off the map, of course. Squeenix, you can just show us kill the gobbies. We know what we're doing here. Excellent work, old friend! Pop on a shortcut to the heart of this machine. All seems well quiet on our front, so 7 hells, you got company! Oh, the gobbies are down. Where's Round Rocks? Oh, Mita! Ah, there you are, Serica. We met by a small walking party, but none we can handle. Biggs and Wedge can't make it as well. They're here as we speak. Round Rocks! Round Rocks! And there's the Codex. Can we just break it? So this is the Enigma Codex, huh? What's down there? Oh. That's a massive crystal, isn't it? And that must be the third and final call. Oh, mercy. If you would
if you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it. Isha. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread, travel to other times, make bad things good again. Oh, that child. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again.
Mide, don't you dare!
3 years ago, Mide lost dear one. Mide want dear one back, yes? Round rocks. Round rocks helps Mide.
Round rocks, don't you?
Round rocks, no, you must save your strength. Mide worries too much. Round rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread!
Child, don't you dare! Child, no! Child! Heaven, how's it going on bad? Stop this, Round Rocks! Stop, I say! Round Rocks, no! It stopped? Why is it red? What?
Oh no.
Oh no! Please don't explode! Please don't explode! Please don't explode! Please don't explode! Did it explode? Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Ronald was engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're only into the past! Oh, no.
What? Wait, what? What? Oh no.
Yeah, this is back then. When Mide and her fellow treasure hunters summoned him. And there's the dude. Oh, you poor fools. Wait. Is it a stable time loop? Is this a stable time loop? Are we about to grab him as well and take him to the present? No, no mark. Yep. We are up there. Yep, there's Biggs and Wedge.
Biggs, over here! I can't believe this!
What's Mede doing on the... Hold on! Everyone in the Sony restaurant! Fuck me, we really are in the past! And there's the earthquake, which is about to kill all of Mide's friends and family. What in the seven hells? Someone take control of this colossus! Hold tight, things about to go berserk! Oh no. Someone's taking oh, it's the Illuminati, isn't it? Oh, yep. They just shot them? Damn it all, this isn't right! It's the point of summoning! Quickly, Mide, the seal! Oh, so it wasn't the earthquakes at all that killed them. It was Alexander. The Illuminati shot them, and then whatever this vortex is sucked in him. Oh, he pushed her out of the way. Diane, no! But when did she get that mark on her face? Is that when she cast the barrier seal? Hello, Schrodinger. Schrodinger?
Shuck! What is metal-making kitten doing?
Oh, is he making him drop the book? Oh my! And that book is gonna be the Enigma Codex. Is gonna be the future book that the other dude uses. Yeah, that book is gonna be the one that tells the future that he used to figure out how that this all would happen. A stable time loop caused by Schrodinger. Miday's having the worst day of her life, but this ain't about her. We're here to yap about stable time loops. Round rocks! Smell gubby. Kitty! The kitty has done what is required with it. Yes. Do we look straight up your skirt in that mount, I'm guessing? As always, Midday has the worst day of her life. We're back to the present, I assume. Yep. Oh, okay. Yep, skirt is raised up to the armrest, so if Ohm sits in that chair, it's a free panty shot.
Well, seem we are back in our own time.
Hello, Quick Thinks All Thoughts.
Bishak, past is made right, and we return to now times. Whether his friends die, as is writ, it must be. Uplanders serve Quick Thinks well today.
Yep, E. Yeah, that's the book.
Bishak. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Thinks breaks into bitty pieces, but nothing is tiny brain cases. Time is a flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, will do. Doings happen over and over and over. Again. For all times.
So when Midnight and her friends ended up with Stone Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? But that's madness!
Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. Has all been unfold like this from the very beginning?
And there's the Gobbies. Grab the round rocks and run.
Let us away, quickly!
Grab the round rocks. There. Good. Nope. Yep. Round rocks. Good. Okay. Success. Midday, get in here.
Midday must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reasons for being. It all ended before it ever began.
And she is not taking the salvation well.
Midday!
Coast, is it just me, or has she become even more enticing Zanbait? Oh, that's a Dragoon. Hello. I feel like Midday has become even more enticing Zanbait with that little bit. Oh, not prey. We want lookout. There we go. Sightseeing Vista, the Cenotaph, a towering monolith elected to the great scholars who have passed on, even by the knowledge that shaped the realm. Names the countless men have learned their excellent mighty stone. And also the motto of Charlian, knowledge seeks no man. Okay. Hello, Backrix.
Bishak, up there seen Roundbucks? Backrix not liking high place anymore.
Hello, Biggs. If you're stolen Roundrocks! God, I never seen so bloody glad to see you. I would never make it back. Come on. Wait, where's Midday?
Bishak, Midday stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs. All because of Roundrocks. Roundrocks go back in the Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Midday!
Leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jesse on the link for and tell him to bring the Excelsior around. I don't much care for the answer. We'll find out the truth behind the events of that day 3 years ago. Nobody masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. So, and what about Midday? Only thing keeping her going is that the abused cell lived on the machine. Let's see what happened to the poor bastard. What did happen to the poor bastard?
It was the truth of our own eyes. Taken to the core of the closet to sate the primal's appetite. If what remains of him, it is no more than heat and light.
That's not great. Thus spake Quickface. Thus spoke Apocalypse. Biggs has instructions for you from Sid. Quickface says the heater's already been wet, eh? That finds a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Serica? Groundwork is safe with us. It means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. That's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we got ourselves to the straight path of the third and final core. There you are, the Colossus. Without action, no world ground to a halt. Let's go, Serica. Show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. That minute while we're at it. Hello, Leo. Yeah, you really would have a panty shot if you rode on that in a dancer outfit. You were not joking. The heart of the creator. Let's go. We're already in! Wonderful. Wait, but I'm pretty sure there's one more tier after this. Let me count this. Yeah, 4. There's one more tier after this. Oh no. And there's the crystal. And that's probably where Miday's love was as well. The heart of the creator. Hello, my guy. We are going to be busy with this.
Congrats, Lith.
Give the Lith a congrats for me. Let's do this. Actuator 0. That looks neat. What the hell are you? Let's take you out as well. Actuator 0. Down. Well, not O0, just 0. Or just O. Just need to take them all out. It's easy enough. And I am going to pass this in. Oh, we didn't. I thought there was about to be another firestorm and hit us all. Who is it this time? What the hell? A fucking fighter jet? It's a mecha! It's a transformer! Transformer!
One foot forward. One foot forward.
Hello, Cruise Chaser. Let's take care of Cruise Chaser. Now, what's your thing? Optical sight. I'm gonna say we get out of that. Collective unconscious. I think that's Astro. Yeah, that's Astro. Okay. EDD. Kill. Oh, that is a cool spear. Look at that spear. That's just a massive energy blade on it. Okay, Edie down. I think heal here. She's just not saying much. Oh, the other healer is almost dead. Okay. Those gone as well, and y'all are fine. GA 100. What the hell? The other healer is almost dead. Back up here.
Activating transformation module. Just in the rapid fire mode.
What is open duct? Oh my god, we're getting on top of it? Active time maneuver? What button do I must press? Oh, good. Cruise Victor supports trans people. Well, I thought I just heard a Trans Nation song. Oh, plasma shield. That's what we need to kill. Okay, oops. Kill the plasma shield, please. What are you doing now? Nothing in there. Good. God, this is... It's not much of one, but I like the tune. Sue me. Nope. Target the Ohm and heal the Ohm. Cruise Chaser down! Alright. Duty clear! Oh, that guy's wearing the hunt gear. I'm pretty sure that Thomas Isagi there is wearing the hunt gear for healers. Because I remember getting that earlier. Player accommodation, give it to you. And let's go. Yeah. If you ever go into the Epic of Alexander Ultimate, that song will be lodged into your head forever.
I'm telling you, Sarah, got nothing money creation, here's the scrap metal. Oh, wait, just your side of you and the gobby screaming back to the drawing board.
And there's the crystal. There it is. Heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close, I comprehend the true scale of the bastard. To have reached this size in so short space, the former's taken an eighth of the positively ungodly rate. I'm doing the wage that it can regrow it so fast if you don't ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change track. Central control room houses everything that's required to operate the Colossus. Unconceivable might operate a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aid to the core. Otherwise, of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there's only one person alive who can access its secrets.
But Chief, you really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls in illuminate hands again?
Hello, bud. Hello, all things quick thoughts. Quick things, all thoughts.
Shock. Uplanders that waste their tongue flaps. And quick things that think future. Tree future! It ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly.
We get to kill you in it?
Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control? Quickling thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floating ways disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. When Uplanders come next, they'll be Uplanders end times. Quicklings has seen it!
Then why are you telling us that? If you've seen that, why are you telling us you've seen it?
Kitty! Yes!
Good kitty!
Shack! Bad Chinoa! Stupid creature! Don't you dare!
Yes! Good kitty! A cat. Shanoa, the Curl, has hidden the book that tells the future out of his hands. Oh, oi, Wedge, is this me, or are you getting the feeling we've all seen this happen before? Good kitty. Yes, the kitty has given us the book! The cat is the MVP! Schrodiner! Or Shanoa. I'm calling you Schrodiner. That's his book. The one that was knocked out of his hands 3 years ago. Shanoa made the perfect time loop.
Shock. It is Watcher Book of Backrix! And look, writing's end where Backrix is off, and Shanoa sends Raji Book spinning, falling from Backrix's fingers!
What you mean to say the book Quick Things have been reading all this time is your journal? Same journal that slipped from your hands and you traveled back in time? So that's he was able to anticipate every move. He's no prophet, just a copy of delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future.
So the glorious being future is all going on about, the one that was writ. But think about Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen?
Bugger me, I've got a thought. Oi, cat, you Schrodiner for the shortstop, or are you Quick Things just familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? You're both, aren't you? Yep, both. Blinn knew it, she's both! After Schrodiner went tumbling down for the Colossus, don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her, took her in, gave her a new name. It's like the two cats, but also one, at the same time.
Setting aside from the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed the confounded cat, whatever it is you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything.
No, Wedge. Taking out the frustrations on the mutant kitten won't get us any closer to manly core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said your journal ends right where you left off, yeah? That's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Did you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Things would have a believe otherwise, the future from here onwards, that is still to be written. I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Yeah, let's get this done. As I said, if it was guaranteed for us to lose if we went back in here again, why would he tell us that? Why would he tell us that at all? Wait, why did we leave behind? No, the kitty! Don't leave behind the cat! No! Bring Kitty back! Midday can see it, can't she? Oh, no, Quick Things all thoughts. Yeah, no one's in the chair. No one's in the chair, but it's still showing. Huh?
Shock. Future Book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here. Quick Things is a brain case. Quick Things is chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Things to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past. Deliver to Quick Things know into future. Just live inside. I know of Quick Things he's doing. Every tongue flap, every busy body, every brain spring of Quick Things brings world closer and closer to perfection. Let's eliminate the rightful places, rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Mishak! I think in the future book, no gobby girl. I think he's nothing to no one but oneself. Future has chosen, future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now, power granted by true times wells from Quick Things to the fingertips. Power beyond the understanding of uplanders' feeble but increases. Mishak! Alexander! Overwatching of true times, never divine judgment on ignorant uplanders, and crushed them out of existence for all times.
reawaken the primal once more. I thought you weren't able to see the codex. I don't think you can. Oh, this is different. That looks very different from what happened last time. Oh no. Please don't explode. Actually, no, please do explode. No one we care about is in there. Well, I guess did I? You think he's brute forcing it? I'm not sure if that's how it works, but if it does, that's... Wow. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, quick things back then, found the journal of the Bactors now dropped, which is only possible because we traveled in the past, and well, the time we to circle and all that. So, we had to look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got in his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, that Shanoa, who, miraculously, discovered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, the question remains. Why did bloody cat start all this in the first place? Would you possibly stand the gain from all this emotion, this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Hey, Sarika? Alright. Last one. Judgment Day. Biggs steals himself for what very well might be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, Sarika, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable that core, but we do know our only chance to get back in the central control room. Also, there's only way in. Quick thing's going to let us go through without a fight. Now, we're pretty sure they can't read the future. Not anymore, at least. Without round rocks through the codex for him, he won't be turning back any time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. After losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty itchy. She was be ready for battle for a half. Muscle against a man against a machine. God, I don't know what to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Episode 3. Here comes the chief now. Then to move out. Yes. In the final Bahamut went to the weird place inside of his heart. Oh, we're back. Is the kitty here still? Where's Kitty? Kitty? Kitty?
Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on, and perfect past giving way to a perfect future. Worthy or unworthy are placed in new world order. Alexander will judge!
There's the crystal. The final... Oh. I don't think that... No, that is not a good sign! Huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's a time stop. Fuck. Oh, and there he is. Alexander.
Yes! All those quick things are seized! Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. If you're an underworld, you're not looking at the Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times!
And we're in frozen time, so we can't do shit to stop it. God damn it. Goddamn there. What? It shattered.
What? Freeze time field is deactivated? Shock. No matter. Uplanders obedience is smolder dust. Fire!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Did we dodge it? We dodged it! Oh!
That is unpleasant.
And now we're being sent to its heart, aren't we? Heaven hills! I was a bit close to comfort. Everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty sure darn certain I know where it went. But exactly when, if I'm not mistaken, we're really going to localize the distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, unless the question unawares. Sarika, you head into the distortion to dismantle that thing. Secure a path to central control while you do so. Good luck! Timey-wimey bullshit! Go! The soul of the creator. I called it right. The final one is the soul. Let's go. And let's take out Alexander. Oh, this place is really nice, honestly. The rotating bits, the sheer amount up there. Oh, and we're already in! Alright, alright. Oh, never mind. Hopefully it wasn't one of the supports. AKA another healer or another tank. Okay, good. It probably wasn't. Those are annoying. Those take a while to replace. Because, surprise, surprise, the tanks and healers are far outnumbered by the DPS. Full party. Alexander, the soul of the creator. It's time. Alexander Prime. I am Alexander, the creator. You who would prove yourself as worthy of utopia will be judged. You who will prove yourself worthy of your utopia. Mega holy. Ow! Now that's punishing heat. Sacrament. I assume we move out of the way. Oh, yep, 4 ways. That's a 4 ways attack. Mega Holy again. That's a raid wide. You'll get in. Fast Succor. Fast Succor again. Blazing Scourge. That is a targeted. The time of judgment is nigh. Arby Haddis's Lanner. Oh, this is the mount you got. Yeah, this is the mount I saw Ohm with. Oh, that was not a good lag spike. All them down. The general's Oh no. Oh, let's use the D-Seed. Please don't use the seed. General's Might down. Now we've got the General's Wings. Bring them all over. Kill them all. One of them got him off. Almost holy. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hello, Alexander! How are you doing, my guy? Executing Judgment Protocol in 10 seconds. Ready your body and soul for divine judgment. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're fine. All right, we lived through it. There we go. There he is. You who would inherit the future. You've proven yourself worthy. Oh. Oh, this is sick! Judgment has been rendered. The verdict of history is... Temporal displacement? He time-stopped us? Ow! Ow! And I'm dead! Wait, what do you mean you already used Swiftcast? I'm here. Get back out, Eos. I am not being in there. I died last time. Leave me alone. Temporal displacement. I had no effects. Okay. He's casting Sacrament. Oh no, move out of the way!
With me, rise up. Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. Back to the
Okay, summoned you. My faithful, to the past is with you, to free these ones from the prison of time. What do you mean to free them from the prison of time, huh? Wait. Are we going back in time to free ourselves from... We are! We are going back... We're going back in time to free ourselves from... the time thing. The time freeze. Oh, that's so cool! I don't know if I have enough DPS for this, but by God, I will try. Come on. I just need to kill you. Oh, thank God. Other people came over to help. Go. Next one.
What? Freeze time is deactivated. Shock. No matter. Our players will still die.
And no, and you can see us in the cutscene down there. We dodged it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Punishing heat. We're still invuln for a bit. God, that tank is almost dead. You get health, my guy. Let's take him out.
Sonic. Now.
Get out of there. Commencing space-time interference. Oh, fortress that is mine. Mine own body. Heed my call. Oh! Oh, they're both here!
Okay then.
God, that is so cool! Judgment has been rendered. The verdict of history is... Oh no. You are conflicted with aggravated assault. And there's magic phones as well. I'm alive though, which is good.
Rise up, rise up.
Rise up!
Rise with me.
Alexander Prime! Defeated. God, that was so cool.
That was so fucking cool.
Alexander complete. Also, this just entire area looks so awesome. The spinning little blades. Well, not blades. All the spinning. So cool. And what do I get from this? A lot about the toy Alexander. Give me the toy Alexander, please. Thank you very much.
We've been judged worthy.
You're not disappointed, old friend. Thought the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. Let's get in there. Oh, we brought Round Rocks with us.
The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child.
At the child. Round Rocks is a good bean. Round Rocks is a very, very good bean. Hello. It's still there? Midday's in the chair. Oh, no, it's still empty. Okay. Schrodinger! You're back up here again. Okay. Hello.
Bishak, when quick things wind back time, things often to be undone. History be written, the only rule of a new world order!
If you can think you take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try.
Bishak, foolish uplanders. No winds of Enigma Codex are not known to just one.
Are you certain? Yeah, he said something about a requirement. Also, even if you do pull it off, I'm pretty sure everyone within here is unaffected. What in the... Damn thing's responding to him!
Bishak, uplanders are slow seen! They never needed Gobble Girl from the beginning!
Are you sure?
Midday! When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power would be such that it can entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice.
Bye.
Bishak, treasure hunter! The treasure hunter is too slow coming! Teacher has chosen! You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future.
So she is in Machinist, not a Dunbreaker.
Now, child!
Shut down the core, please. Quick thinks all thoughts of this now.
And as we put hands her down,
Every little bit feeding the core. Deactivates. And thus do the gears cease to wind, the steam cease to hiss, and the lights turn off.
good job, girl. Thank you. Thank you, Midday. So the knowledge of Enigma could have allowed you to disable the core.
Power stores depleting rapidly. Metal steady supply of Aether, only by time for the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Ishak, Roundrock is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaking hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything till a few moments ago.
Huh? 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 Ah! Sounds like me a nice nap in that rubbish root. What matters if you're safe? And with that, I think with this operation a success. I have not made any more progress on the relic weapon since Zodiac, because well, even before Zodiac, because just the grind isn't even fun. It's just fates, and fates are boring. Escape from central control. Big things had a few tricks up his sleeve right at the end, eh? Oh wait. But the Roundrock still close got knowledge of a child with pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing quick things do the same, it seems this crazy assassin is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed much in the end.
I felt the presence of the horn beneath it. In its core, become as one, born an instrument of unbridled destruction. We have to stop the core now, go beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It's little wonder our foes loath to reach out to it with his own hand. I'm just happy at Midday is safe! But there's many traces that show Midday back at shortstop. I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast, dark emptiness. And yet, I was not afraid. For as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction is watching over me, its eyes gentle.
Oh, Heidelin. That's what happened. Hello, Heidelin. Well, Midday, eh? Let us truly believe their beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now.
Chief says they found technically devices inside the Colossus. Alexander's brain, if you will. They run on auxiliary power. See that device going to the red over there? There are ones just like it, it's all over the place. In that sense, it was like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. Alexander pulled its whole mind or something, but I can see things that are beyond their mortal comprehension. And Shanoa, the kitty. Meow. Yeah. 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 To assume that our work here is done, let us take our leave. What about the codex, though? Oh, kitty! Hi? Hi, kitty. What the fuck was up with you, by the way? I think all thoughts is down. Or is he? Nope, he's not still up. God damn it. Quick, thanks. God damn it. Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Ishak, negative. Thing's better built his own body. Made stronger than ordinary Gabi. Thing's not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built. 7 L's, that's not a mask. That's his face. He's more Machina than Goblin. Not again! God damn it. Oh, Alexander! Lord of Steel and worldly cogs! That brings wings of time! That take you an unworthy field of divine judgment! Please smite him. Please smite him after he says that. Please smite him. Please smite him. That'd be incredible. Now the time reversal is activated again. The codex responds. You mean to return to the past? Huh? 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 Access denied? What means is this? Access denied? The red glow. Alexander's refusing to obey his commands. Alexander did call us worthy, after all. Oh, and he's shooting him back. Ishak, Alexander! Jetbrain machine! Technique the chosen one! Unimpressive quick things must be obeyed! Idiot. The codex is gone. And thus quick thinks all thoughts dies. No one will miss him. It would seem that Alexander has achieved the simple flesh room that was simple flesh room could not. I think he's permanent deactivation. But how and why is less clear. Didn't know better. See, the machine had a mind of its own. I'm pretty sure it does, my guy. I'm pretty sure it does. It called us worthy. Kitty. Oh my god, is the kitty Alexander? Please tell me the cat is Alexander. Diane, my love, could it truly be you? It's flashing blue. But in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Look at me, the machine's actually talking to her. So it really wasn't the Prime all along! Chief, is this even possible? Huh? The core! Without the codex that brought its power, it rages out of control. Oh no. Please don't explode. It drinks an eighth like no Prime ever known. But stop it, let it always be blood dry! Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? 1, 2. Yes. surrounding us. I thank you for guiding me here, Serica, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Goodbye. Mire! No! Mire must not go! As she falls into its core, reuniting with her love. Consumed by its aether, like the man she so desired and adored. And with two souls in there, there's enough control to shut it down. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Bye, Mirai. It's wonderful knowing you. I hope you get what you wanted. Final chat with your beloved. The werewolf hears in the background. He's there. Her love. My love! What is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And of our companions, are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. This looks a lot like Heidelin. From this place, untethered by the motor construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from the yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the world we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with iron fist, every nation brought under a yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end, reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possessed the power to travel through time and space, reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in this process means that Alexander itself would, perhaps not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence too great a threat. So it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hand of one warrior. For reasons unhidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that woman, and the light within her. I met that one, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurned to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by a nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time leading to the land of Aether. In the end, the Colossus will usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. The cat! Yeah, kitty! I was right! It is the primal! The kitty is the primal! A clockwork courier, an eternal child that gently nudged history back into its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is now indestructible. It would regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and sealed it away, far from the reach of man. Far from where are we going? A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. And coming here, to you, I've closed the circle of time. I'm all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. Be with you, forever. That's adorable. Aww. I wish them well on their eternal honeymoon. I love it. Round Rocks is back in Shire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Midnight, that is. Poor lass already has a flair for the dramatic. I think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the closet would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. Still there. That's all the half of it. Take a close look at the barrier, Serica. Like time is standing still. An eternal seal. An eternal bubble of time to keep the primal Alexander from killing everything. Buggered I know what it means, but I like to believe Midnight loves, and we'll see the way the core for us. Soften the blow a bit, you know? Of endings and beginnings. Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Whew, I'm not sure how we imagined it. I'm just happy to be out of the godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it was a damn shame what happened to Midday. Huh? Hold on a moment, Serica? Wait, she's what? Aye, Chief, let's leave it to us. Bloody hell, Serica, Round Rocks has gone missing. I'm already sick for the poor lass ever since we gone back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself in a running engine? I'd rather she'd run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come, let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble. Oh, Round Rocks. Let's start somewhere. Let's find the child. The place she frequented most, where Round Rocks told us to find her. This bridge, looking on Alexander.
Isha. Oh, it is Uplander. Why did Uplander come to this place? Round Rocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Round Rocks just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of behind of Rollycogs, Round Rocks feels something rattling in the pocket. Then Round Rocks reels in and cannot believe what he finds. Everything is glowstone. Round Rocks' favorite is treasure. Is shocked, but it is dark. Even with many trines, glowstone does not glow for Round Rocks. Not anymore.
Hey, yo, child. We're sick about you. What's that, Serica? Is that a miss? The glowstone won't glow for her anymore. The Codex knows a response to her touch? Intriguing, not entirely surprising. Were to guess, I would hazard it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Agina Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off for any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, mid-end or youth, Round Rocks. Though reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring.
And she is not the naive child she was before.
Yeah. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later, you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammer it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you're forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hell, there may come a time you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But, more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Isha. Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks looks like more and more junk, but creates a city of great treasures with own hands.
That's good, lass.
Ranrock's is just one wish. Not a glowing stone, a piece of Miday's dream. Ranrock's will give it back to Miday.
A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I feel the steel giant, and all that lies within that barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands.
Frozen a single moment until the end of time. That's the fate not wished on anyone.
Mew!
Huh?
Mew, 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 mew.
Well, look who it is! You feel knock for us turning up on their foot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which the little curls seem to step out and out of the Colossus. Not for the small matter of chai I haven't stopped in there. I tend to enter with Ranrock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation.
Mew, mew!
That means yes.
Two mews. Might that suggest the willingness to try?
Mew, mew!
Well, Roundrocks. If anyone could do it, it's a kitty.
Mew, 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 mew.
Gave you a stone to a cat. Hope to deliver with 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think you've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place?
Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes reality. In that case, one might even say their fate is on our hands.
Shock. Leave future to Ranrock's. Ranrock's works hard. Build sparkly shining future for Miday.
That was wonderful.
As saw we, child. And with that, Serica, we must take our leave. For all that you've done to stave off another primal threat, you have our gratitude.
I got her to Biggs and Wedge and let them know they can call off the search. Is to say, they were relieved to hear Roundrocks is safe. It doesn't matter if they're looking to discuss with you. They'll be waiting for you back at the short stop.
If you'll be returning to the shortstop, I'll ask a small favor of you as well. Pray, deliver this volume to Bactric, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till we next meet, Serica.
A volume? Another book? See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Roundrock. Bye!
Let's go see what Biggs and Wedge want. Come on, Midgarsamir. We have yet more to uncover and learn. The journey ever leads us onward, never ending. Hello, Bactric.
He's shocked. Now Ranrock can save his shortstop. Backrix is easy bleeding. Outlanders are your Backrix. Outlanders bring present for Backrix?
The weathered manuscript. Judging from the wear and tear of this parchment, this elegantly penned document trusted by Y'shtola appears to be quite ancient.
This legendary Charlie and legendary book from Y'shtola! Backrix has waited for legendary book for a long time! Backrix has been reading about many things, about Enigma Codex and Blackbeard Uplander that writes it. Maybe these stones will save Gobbyfuck from Giant of Whirlycog, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycog sleeps and Gobbyfuck is safe. But still, Backrix would still brain cake with knowings. Fill pages of Walker Booker's data. Let Backrix see. Yes, it's just as Backrix. Shah! Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him?
Oh, you feeling alright there? You look like I've seen a ghost.
Page tells Fairyland legend of Hotko Tri, Uplanders of Blue Hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of giant.
2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of giant steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great little Potko. Oh. It seems they had kids in that eternal moment, and they sent them out.
Names of 2 are Diane and Miday. Look at Hendron, you can face our same.
Oh, it's just them! Oh, it's just literally them! Ah! They're their own ancestors!
Ye gods! If that's all I've been doing, Diane, what? Well, that means one day they'll be freed from their fates and reborn far, far in the past.
So, if they're searching for the eternity, they finally found the perfect world they're searching for? May just be a fairy tale, but I, for one, I'd like to believe it.
And fairy legend go on! 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but old stone and hand and shiny lights. Go settle around rats! it worked. Let me see if I have this straight. The Codex fragment you gave Delicate Curl a few months ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible. Can it?
The kitty! I saw that! You're not slick, I saw that cat! At this point, I'm not ready to believe anything. But that reminds me, there's something I want to ask you, Serica. Remember we went into the core and we got our almost asses fried with a Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. Given that chilled me to the bone. Something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of you remember. What?
I felt it too! So tell us, did you see anything while you're going in and out of time? Even anything what happened to us while Quickthink was spinning the hands of the clock?
Don't worry about it.
I'm afraid I don't. No. You don't know? Well, excuse me, that's not actually put my heart at ease. What I've killed you to say, but of course! So plenty of alternate realities mixed in wedge. Say what else for the reason, and none of them ruined brings themselves to slither weeds!
What? I know we were both thinking the worst, but I don't have to go and say it. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what Serica doesn't know and can't hurt us, so why don't we just forget we ever asked? Anyway, seeing this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done. Now Quickthing's out of the picture. I got a high hope that Ronix and their friends will one day build a shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse.
And speaking of work, you better get active for Chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Serica. Till next time! See y'all later.
It's always nice hanging out with y'all.
And that, hello, Curl, of endings and beginnings. The Epic of Alexander, Heaven's Words raid tier, complete. Giving us the Wings of Time title. Alright. Now, we have like 3 minutes before it ends. So, I have a question. How long is the Fiend quest gonna take? The one over in Foundation? Yeah, it was wild! Because, I really want to do that quest for, a very simple reason. For some goddamn reason, there is a fishing spot locked behind this quest. I don't know why. Yep. Thank you. I can't unlock it though because I haven't done this. All of them are locked behind these. Like Primal, Savage Bismarck and Savage, what's his name? Ravana. Savage Bismarck and Ravana are locked behind this quest. The Gods of Eld. So first, a message from you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lady Serica. In your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you're away, he left a message to the effect he wishes to speak with you, and will await you at the Rising Stones. You have a mind to obey this stranger, but be careful. I cannot well explain, but it put me ill at ease to be near him. Simply being near him made you uneasy. Narrow, are you doing things again? Narrow. Oh, no. I can just unlock... I can just unlock those now. I thought they were locked behind this. Wait, are you in the solar? Oh, it's probably... If you were let into the solar, it's absolutely whatever is... What's his name again? I see him so little. Mabrinda's childhood friend. That dude. He's done basically not much at all, so... My thanks for coming. Are you? No? You're not? You're way too short for him. Unukal Hai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak of not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly acquainted. It may interest you to know the term icon in the beginnings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. Huh? You see, it is the name but with the Allagans called godlike beings, like the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alak have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. It is! It's you! Oh, Urianger! That's your name! Urianger! Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation would be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of old, these mighty beings that offer fierce visits to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the man of Allag who devised the means by which to capture them. And it not end with capture, as you well know, as the Allagans also learned how to harness the icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherical Chemical Research Facility in Azaz La. Within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad the Archbishop did seek Azaz La. But in the wake of his defeat, the bind to which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubtless they will fail completely ere long. Now that we not convene you for tracking down the Archbishop, you simply fail in your destiny, and yet with the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. The swift action may present their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and our strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the chaos of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the conflicts of chaos and hearken the icon's awakening. To wit, we must need vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to find thy focus upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to the icons in their fitful slumber. I return the waking sense forthwith and consider such measures as available to us. Meanwhile, I shall bid thee attend to the task of limited primals. Young Unurakai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being, at least. You are very short. You look like a kid. He is short. Minuscule. The diabolical Bismarck. Unakale, would have you face the Lord of the Mist once more?
If it had been the awakening of the Warring Triad, the Bismarck would be cast down once more. I'm aware of the unorthodox method you were employed to lure out and say the white way before, but I'm minded to follow the established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will notice the weeping eye of the Manuk Manai, and will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He's currently en route to the Bill window.
Clock around the clock. I would have you face the Lord of the High once more.
As you prepare yourself for battle, so does Ravana. Within Thok as Thok, he builds his strength, being from the prayers of his innumerable children. Though some children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them the second time. Nay, he must devise a new train of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the elder of Vanath. He will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. It is known amongst the Ganath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do.
The fuck are you, and why do you have, like, sacred relics of them? Why do you have their sacred relics, my guy? We're going to Zenith. Because, first of all, it's time to kill Bismarck again. And I'm gonna actually do a DPS this time so I can get some damage in while you're doing your thing. This is the wrong place. We wanted Sea of Clouds, Oxendu. Oops. We have 2. Yep, here's 1. Over this way. Yes. I would have you look at my fishing log. Lost Nosha. Limbs upper decks, clear. Limbs lower decks, clear. Middle Lost Nosha, clear. Lower Lost Nosha, clear. Eastern Lost Nosha, clear. Western Lost Nosha, clear. Upper Lost Nosha, clear. Outer Lost Nosha, clear. Mist, clear. Entirety of Lost Nosha, all fish caught. Black Shroud, New Gridania, clear. Old Gridania, clear. Central Shroud, clear. East Shroud, clear. South Shroud, clear. North Shroud, clear. Lavender Beds, clear. The entirety of the Black Shroud, clear. All fish, acquired. Western Thanaland, clear. Central Thanaland, clear. Eastern Thanaland, clear. Southern Thanaland, clear. Northern Thanaland, clear. The Goblet, clear. And the entirety of Karitha Central Highlands, clear. I have fished up every single fish in A Realm Reborn. You can see some of them in my inventory even still. All these ones. That is what I wanted to show off. As it was fun. The Trammel train returns, and with it the white. So too come the great Netherland warrior. Weeping eye of the Makmanu. Yes. I just wanted to share that with you, because you mentioned stuff about having fun with Serica being extremely good at fishing, so, I did it. Like a double rainbows in the mist, Sonny knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of thunder are no match for Eye's might. Especially with the Aetheryte in Wales' crown, he will be vulnerable once more. Find him in chains of steel and drive him from cloud to seal. See, return Zephyr with winds and sunlight to our lands. Yes. It wasn't much. The main reason I wanted you here was to show that off. Because I know you enjoyed the fishing bit. So the fishing bit continues even stronger. Yeah. You can go ahead and go to the coast. All we're doing is doing some primals. We're unlocking a decent number of primals, basically. That's about it. Hello, Sid. There you are, Serica. Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. I'm gonna raid her when we're done with this. Say again? Chief Son wants to smash some gems so to get the Aetheryte to spell barrier storm clouds? I don't know it again. Bah, to hell's with it. Maybe bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. There it is. Up that way. Yep. I will raid the coast when I'm done with this. I've never actually been up here. What is this place? Is it like an abandoned village? Oh, very much inhabited. They don't like me. It is very much inhabited by people who hate me. Oh, and that's the Aetheryte down there. Actually, hey, do you care about seeing the primals? Anyone in chat care about seeing the Warring Triad or the Savage fights? Or should I just end the stream? Hello, Leon. After a pause, he smashed the gem telling his Aetheryte. Nothing much happens. At the habit, you attune with the Aetheryte. Once more, nothing much happens. The Limitless Blue Extreme, now accessible. Entrance. Yeah, I figured you're just gonna go through his muscle anyway. Okay, so we might as well end the stream here and send it over to the coast. So, thank y'all for coming. It's a pleasure having you here. This was fun! We got Alexander done! That was wonderful. So, we will be back on Sunday with Blue Archive. Yes, I know. I haven't clicked it yet. We'll be back on Sunday with Blue Archive in order to do 2 events and learn about Shanjing, the land of the Triads. So let me just send y'all on over to the post. /raid, Archive's done. Sending. Thank y'all for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and that you had a good time here. Whatever time it is for you, I hope it is going to be a good rest of the day.